Yippee! Hello! Oops, wait, you're not supposed to see that yet. Wait, you're not supposed to see that yet! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Hi, everybody! Welcome, I hope you're having a good Saturday. It's gonna be the best day ever! I got my little party on. I mean, my party hat on. I mean, I have my party on too, but I got my little party hat on. I was just spending, like unfathomable amounts of time on trying to get my tracking to work. It's working now, obviously, but man, sometimes I turn on all the stuff and it just simply doesn't go. I don't really understand. I like restarted everything a couple of times and then finally it started working again. I don't know. I have no idea what fixed it. But anyways, hi. Thanks for being first, Nava, and thanks for being second, Brian. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, it's my first stream since hitting 1K. I'm so excited. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks everybody for getting your daily treats today, by the way. I can't wait to see who hits 50 first so they can put a plushie on my bed. I wonder what they'll pick. I hope it's something cute and not something weird. We're gonna have to set some standards on what you can and cannot pick. Maybe I should have you all pick from like a certain subset of websites. Like, oh, you can pick a Jellycat or a Build-A-Bear or an anime plush. Like maybe we can set websites and you go through and you pick what you want to keep it a little safe. I don't think you guys would put anything weird on my bed, right? You wouldn't put anything unusual? I think it'd be pretty normal, I think. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. But yeah, oh my god, I'm so excited. Yeah, keeping certain websites only. Yeah, it seems like the easiest thing to do. Also, I would love to have a huge collection of Jellycat plushes. Oh, they're all so cute. They put out their summer collection and they have one that's shaped like a coconut drink cocktail. And they have like, what else did they have? Wait, I want to look now. I was supposed to... Wait, let's see. Let's look at the Jellycat plushes. I want to look at the Jellycat plushes. Let's see here. One moment. I can get this pulled up. Yeah, I hope you guys had a great Friday night. I watched, we had movie night last night, and we watched Seven. I guess that's how you just say the name of that movie. S-E, the number 7, E-N. Seven. It's from 1995 with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman, and it was pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I love my glasses. Movie night? Yeah. I have movie night every other Friday. Not with you guys. I have movie night every other Friday with my two best friends. We're all like long distance from one another now. So we have a movie night every other Friday, and we've been doing this since 2018. That sounds about right. So we've been doing this movie night for a long time. We've watched a lot of movies, but we rotate who picks the movie. So I I get the pick once every 6 weeks. Yeah, because there's 3 of us. So yeah, I got to pick. This is my movie pick. It was my movie pick. So I picked 7. It was like a pick that I had like kind of just, I don't know. I had looked at getting it, or like looked at watching it a couple times over and just like hadn't picked it. But I figured it was finally time. It was finally time to pick. Okay. I've got the jelly cats. Voila! Voila! Welcome in raids! Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, they have all these new jelly cats. Wait, it's really cute. Hang on. Let me get it out of the way of my head. Hello. Okay. Look at these. Look. the photo shoots that they did for the summer collection. Like, look at this. I'm losing my mind. It's so cute. Look. Look at this parrot. Budgebee parrot. He's so rotund. Don't you just want to have a tropical drink with him on the beach? There's 0 cats? There's gotta be cats on here. There's so many different ones. They put out holiday-specific plushes every season, basically. So you got a palm tree, a ukulele, lemonade, a dragon fruit, the swimming goggles. Sometimes I just go on the Jellycat store to just like, I don't know, just feel something. Like, look at this picture. Is this not the cutest thing you've ever seen? They even have a coral one. It reminds me of my VTuber sibling, Suhai. So cute. I'm dying. They're so, look, a wombat. A pair of olives. They're so cute. I'm dying. Yeah, here's the coral and the surfboard. Oh, and the whale. Oh, the whale shark's out of stock, you guys. He's really cute. Gob-free. He looks big. What size is he? He's not that big. He's only 16 inches long. The treasure chest? Yeah, the treasure chest is so sweet. Wait, I want to look at the treasure chest close up. They should have a chance of getting a mimic. Wait, is this a mimic? Is this technically a mimic? The treasure chest has a smiling face and feet. Does that make it a mimic? I think this might be a mimic. And why is he $60? Is he huge? He's not that big. Why is he 60? You're putting the treasure in there, I guess. Only one way to find out. I guess that's true. Do you want to see my favorite limited edition? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why. They put you send them $60 and then they put $30 inside of the treasure chest and send it back to you. Do you guys want to see the one that I really want? They have this bear called Bartholomew, and I think he's so cute. Look at him. He's literally the most cute bear I've ever seen in my life. He's so cute. He's like the perfect shape. Like, look at this shape. This... Men, listen up. This is how you should be shaped. It's so cute. Look at his little face. It's like looking in a mirror. This one's the medium size. They also have his proportions change a little bit when they when it gets bigger. There's a large, huge, and then really big. I'm kind of wondering if the medium would be a good hugging size, or if it needs to be... No, it's only 10 inches. It definitely needs to be bigger than that. It needs to be bigger for proper snuggles. I sleep with a Pikachu plushie every night, and it's like the perfect size for snuggles. When you're shaped rectangular, that's like what my Pikachu plush is like. He's like a unit. You know that like big squishy one that everyone was making fun of? They were all like calling him, I don't even remember anymore. He was like all wrinkledy and squishy because he was all like out of shape, like misshapen. He was like the extra large jumbo size one. I have the medium size one of those. It's so squishy. It's so squishy. It's one of the mochi Pikachus. A giant Eevee plush? Ooh, so cute! I have a giant Pikachu plush too. I have a lot of Pikachu plushies. I've got one that's I think I measured it and it's like 36 inches long. It's huge. It takes up I have a queen size bed and it takes up like half of the bed. It's like in the spot of another person. When my boyfriend comes over, I have to put him on the couch. Not the boyfriend. Not the boyfriend, the Pikachu. I have to put the Pikachu on the couch. Boyfriend is plush? I mean, basically. If boyfriend is not plush, then what is the point? Yeah, giant Pikachu takes priority. That's my son right there. That's my son. Look, there's cats on Jellycat. There are the signature Jellycat Jack. And then Fuddle Wuddle. Bashful Kitten. Fuddle Wuddle. I like the Amusables line because they're very funny. Basically, the Amusables Jellycat line, they just like take an object or something and they put eyes and little feet on it. And I really can't, it's perfect. I mean, this is perfect. Oh my god, the pair of marshmallows. That is so cute. Oh yeah, they made the boiled egg, I think was one of the first ones, and then everybody loved the boiled egg so much, they started making different variants for other holidays and occasions. So they have like a graduate boiled egg and like a chic boiled egg that has shoes. There's like sports ones and food ones, like the Penel Chocolat. I don't know if you've seen it, but the Jellycat has like special, they got like bakeries, essentially, like plushy bakeries. So you can go and you order a Sweets Amusable plush, like the macaron, or wait, maybe they have a picture of it. Yeah, look. So it's like this, and you can walk up and you can order a plush, and they cook it for you. Like they pretend to bake or cook whatever you order, and then they pack it up in a little to-go box. It's so cute. Not really like Build-A-Bear because you don't stuff it yourself. They're not like actually stuffing it. It's like if you order like Fran pancakes here, they'll be like, okay, coming up, and then they put the Fran pancakes plush, like this plush, in a little frying pan, and they pretend to flip it and fry it, and then they serve it on a little plate, and they say, do you want powdered sugar? And they pretend to put powdered sugar on it, and then they box it up in a little to-go box for you. It's so cute. This was in The New York one I think is in the FAO building. I don't know if it's still there, if it was like limited time. But yeah. It's like inside of the yeah, it does say it's open now. Yeah, it's inside of FAO Shores. Jellycat Diner reservation. I don't know if that's gonna have a oop. Don't look at that. I don't know if that's gonna have like a map on it that pops up and like geolocates my address. I need to exit out of that really quick. Oopsie. Anyways, what the heck was I getting into before the Jellycat plushes? I don't even remember what we were talking about. Anyways, Jellycat's really cute. Plushies! Oh yeah, plushies on my bed. Yeah, I'm so excited for what you guys are gonna pick. I feel like Jellycat's got a lot of good options. Thanks for liking. But yeah, so on my last stream, we hit 1K followers. I am still like totally and completely taken aback that we were able to hit it so fast. I need to go back and Dawnfinger, thank you so much for the follow. I was thinking I need to go back to my debut stream and find the clip where I am talking about not being sure if I can hit 1K. Because it's really crazy how fast it happened. After my new outfit debut, you guys have overwhelmed me with your support. So for next week, I really want to do some kind of 1K celebration. A 1,000 smiles celebration. No. So for partner, it's not a specific number of followers. It's your concurrent viewership. So the rest of this year will be me focused on concurrent viewership. My concurrent viewership is like pretty good. But we gotta get it up if we wanna do partner. We'll work on it. I am slow and steady wins the race. I also don't want to like burn you guys out or overwhelm anybody, or sound annoying. That's probably the most important part. I don't want to sound annoying. So yeah, we'll work on that, but it'll be stuff I'm doing in the back end at first before I say that I'm like doing a partner push of sorts. Does Santa know you left the North Pole? I live on a different planet from Santa. Thank you so much for the follow. My voice is too nice to get annoying?
No, well, you don't even know. You don't even know the half of it.
So I wanted to talk about what we were gonna do next. We've got a lot of the year left, and to be quite honest with you, 1K followers was my goal for 2025. 2025. I don't know if you knew this, but it's not even June. It's not June until tomorrow. Santa's definitely a red maid. Okay, so since it's not even June yet, we get to focus now on all of the fun things we can do together for the rest of the year, instead of me worrying about whether or not I'm gonna hit my goals. My OKRs. My self-set OKRs. Yippee! I know, I'm shook. I'm shooketh. I like can't even believe. I started the year with wait, I have it in my Notion board actually. I have it in my Notion board. I actually keep track of like I keep track of my like stats at the end of every year to like look back and see how far I've come, because I always feel like I underestimate my abilities. And so the end of last year, I had 591 Twitch followers. So I, to get to 1K, had to increase my followers by 64%. And I was like, that's kind of a lot. Like, I'm not really sure if I'll be able to increase by 6. Like 64 is a lot. Like let's be real. Like that's a lot of people. And I don't stream that much compared to a lot of other VTubers who stream like daily or even just normal streamers. I do not stream quite as much because I work full time. So it was a pretty daunting goal in my opinion. Fly, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Oh my gosh, Chief-Focus, please, please don't get in trouble at work. Don't get in trouble with work. Definitely lurk. Lurking at work. But yeah, I still have some other goals for this year that I have yet to hit. I've got 2 more. One is I want to collab with a certain person, and basically, I know it can happen. It's not like it's sort of like it's not like oh, this is somebody that I want to collab with and I have to shoot my shot. No, this is someone that I know will collab with me. I just need to, I need to come up with a good idea for the stream, to pitch for the collab, because I'm shy and I am bad at talking to people. That's why this stream is always solo, and I don't raid every time because it's scary. Outlaw Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, dual karaoke night? Wait, that would be kind of crazy, but I don't know how we could get that synced up. I think I saw a post about that the other day, actually. We'll have to take a look. But yeah, I have that person I want to collab with this year, so that's on my to-do list. And my other goal for this year was to get my average viewership up to 30. I will never bring this up again, by the way. I will never ever bring this up again because I'm really embarrassed talking about like my goals for the year. Not because it seems like they're not doable, but because I don't want to put pressure on you guys. Like, it's not your responsibility. It's mine to be entertaining. So like this is not a plea to you guys or anything like that. You know, I don't want to. This is not on you. This is for me to work on. That I think that's really important to to make it clear. So I make us diamonds, but you're already diamonds. You're my little gems. Yeah, 30 average viewership is up 100% from last year. My average viewership at the end of last year was 16. Yeah, we're right around that mark again. It took me 6 months, the first 6 months of 2025 to get back to that place, because the first 3 months of 2025, if you were here, were kind of a wash. I like didn't stream like at all because life happened. So that's fine. But now that we're kind of back in the groove of things and feeling really good, now's my shot. So I'm gonna try and keep pace and try and keep things entertaining for you guys and come up with new ideas. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see how our little community can keep growing. And it's already so good, you know? So I want to keep spreading smiles to every person that I can. If I put a smile on your face today, it will be the best thing I could do. So I'm gonna keep chasing it. We'll just see how it goes. And my ultimate goal is getting partner, but right now I know I need to focus on the basics. So it's gonna be average viewership first. We gotta focus on that first, and consistent streaming and making things entertaining, and trying new hobbies like getting even better at ASMR and maybe exploring new types of games. But yeah, so we've got lots left to do this year. But I was thinking maybe we could go over some fun stuff that we might want to do together. So, horror games? No! That's the one place I draw the line. Sorry guys, I don't do horror games. I don't like it when it's scary. I don't like it when scary. I'm really bad at scary stuff. Also, I'm sorry for the pop-up that says press space for AI. I love Notion to death, but there's no way to turn that off. Simi horror games?
I don't know about that.
But here's what I thought we could write down all the games that I currently want to play this year, and because a lot of them are not released yet and they're gonna come out, and so we need to I want to write everything down with you guys so that way I can schedule it all out and try and get a vague idea of how we're going to fit it all in. Because, here's the deal, right? Like I said, I don't stream as much as I could stream, and that's because I need time to rest. I need time to rest. So, yeah, I'll stream as much as I possibly can, but it's not every day. So when it comes to longer games or RPGs, stuff like that, they take a really long time for us to finish. So it's good to have some games in here that are both long and some that are a bit short. Or some like Fantasy Life I, which I'm really excited to play, but I think the majority of my gameplay for that game will actually be off stream. I think that's gonna be more of a every once in a while we play that on stream, and I'd love to start it on stream, but I think it's something I might not finish on stream. We won't go through the story on stream. At least that's what I think.
Michael Wave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Fantasy RPG is your go-to? Yeah, fantasy RPG is so good. We'll definitely be playing some of those. Lurky's in a poem. Hold, everyone. We need to read the poem. Like trees that sway but never fall, your beauty stands through seasons all. In every leaf I see your grace, in every breeze I find your face. Wow, how beautiful. That must be about chat, not about me. Roguelites? Oh, I have recently started enjoying roguelites. I feel like I haven't played too many, but I am definitely interested in playing more. They're very fun. I like the replayability and stream value of a roguelite too. It's just like a bonus. I've been playing a lot of Blueprints, which is technically roguelike, but it's a puzzle game. And I'm really enjoying getting more knowledge and going back in, which is, that's the whole point of that kind of game, is you get more knowledge, you go back in. You get more knowledge, you go back in. And eventually you make it to the end. So I'm really enjoying that kind of gameplay. It's it's got almost an addictive quality to it. So I'm definitely interested in playing more of that kind of game. Some really good fantasy indie games. 4 to 6 hours to complete. Oh, I really need to go on how long to beat and just sort by. Did you know that you can go on that website and you can tell it an amount of time and just be I want games that are 8 hours long, and it will just give you a giant list of games that are 8 hours long. I need to go on there and do that for new ideas. But there are so many games that are gonna be in this list. So we gotta note all this down.
Godfather channel, thank you so much for the follow.
So we've got Fantasy Life I, and of course we have Mario Kart World. This is coming out on Switch 2 release day. I did get a Switch 2 pre-order, so we are going to be playing that next Thursday. I know, I can't believe it. The Switch is coming out in less than a week. I'm elated. My poor little Switch that's sitting in front of me doesn't know it's gonna be benched for the rest of forever. So we're gonna be playing Mario Kart World. There's one other launch title that's coming out with the Switch 2 that I am going to be playing. And that is Bravely Default. I can't remember what the subtitle is for the remaster, but we are going to be playing Bravely Default. I cannot decide whether we should start this after NieR or during NieR. Flying Fairy, thank you so much. I will tell you, I have never played Bravely Default, but everybody that I know has played Bravely Default, told me it's one of the best games ever, and that I will love it. So I'm taking everyone's word for it, and I'm gonna give it a shot. We're definitely gonna be playing that one. So I am excited. Hang on, I need to adjust my window here. There we go, that's better. Seems like a Final Fantasy game pretty much. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a Square Enix turn-based RPG. I'm excited. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing that. And then oh, Donkey Kong. The new Donkey Kong game? What the heck is it called? Donkey Kong. Switch to Donkey Kong Bonanza. This comes out in July, I think. Yeah, July 15th. So I'm gonna be playing that, but obviously we have like a nice buffer of a month that I don't have to think about it. Not just for Switch 2. I'm actually about to put an old game on this list. Something that I talked about a little bit earlier, a couple months ago, I think. No, it had to have been earlier this month. Oh God. It feels like it's been months, but it's actually just been like 3 weeks. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII! Yippee! Final Fantasy VII. The original, not the remake. I have been wanting to play another Final Fantasy game. If you guys know, I'm a huge 14 fan, and I recently played my first solo Final Fantasy game. Well, does within the last year count as recently? Surely it does, right? So like last year, at my debut, we started Final Fantasy X and we played through it, and it was an amazing experience as my first solo Final Fantasy game. So I've been thinking long and hard about which one to play next, and I've decided that 7 is the way. We should definitely play 7 next. That scene made me cry. The laughing scene made me cry. I cried so hard. A lot. Actually, I cried a lot during that game. Like a zillion times. So I'm excited about playing 7. I recently went to PAX East, and I got the opportunity to go to the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering panel, and at that panel they gave away goodie bags, and they had a bunch of Final Fantasy VII stuff in them, and so I was like, man, I want context. I have these like Cloud and Sephiroth posters, and I want to like hang them up, and they're very pretty, but I want to hang them up with context and like knowing the game. So I was like, okay, we'll play 7 next. So we're definitely gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII. People love 9. 9 for Vivi alone. I've heard so much about 9 too. I've got a whole list actually of my like high priority Final Fantasy games to play. Obviously there's a lot of them, so I don't know if we'll get through more than 1 a year. With the speed at which I'm able to play game, which is not fast. Not fast at all. But yeah, I haven't played Chrono Trigger. I have not played Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I would be faster at playing the game if I could stream more. And for longer hours, but I can only stream for like pretty short hours. That's really the problem. It's like I can stream for like 3 to 4 days a week, but I can only stream like on average like 2 to 3 hours per stream. So unfortunate. But yeah, I think this is sort of like what's in my sights right now for what we're gonna play for the rest of the year. I think we can probably add more in here. That doesn't seem like enough games for the rest of the year. That seems like that might cover like 3 months worth. I think this might be like 3 months worth of games. Because the thing is that we're playing NieR Replicant, right? We have to finish that game. We have to finish it. And I think I want to finish NieR Replicant before we start Bravely Default. So I'm not a Helldiver, though Nini is. I think my Oshi plays that game sometimes on stream. I think she's played it before. She's got a little like redeem where it like comes up on the screen with the Helldivers spiel. It's really funny. I always think of her when I think of Helldiver. I don't even remember the last time she played that game, but but yeah, she's been playing. She played Elden Ring. I enjoyed that. And at some point, maybe we'll play Elden Ring or something. I played Dark Souls before on stream. That was like, that had to have been 2 years ago or more. Oh God, that was a long time ago that I played Dark Souls. I haven't finished. I'm every so often I pick it back up, but I'm stuck in the archers. I'm stuck with the archers, the archers, the guys. I don't remember the area, what the area is called, because I haven't played in a while, but yeah. Truly awful. Truly awful. Yeah, the Anor Londo archers. Yes, correct. Yes, the Anor Londo archers. That's where I'm stuck right now. But like when I also say that, I'm like, man, I'm pretty far into the game. I'm a gamer. I'm gamer. I made it to the Anor Londo archers, is how we should be saying it. This gamer, she's not very smart. Oh, Phoenix Wright. Oh, I'd love to play those again. I haven't played them since like forever and ever and ever ago. They're so fun. I played through the Great Detective. What was it? The Great Ice Detective. The old ones. The ones that are set in like old Japan. Those ones were so good. Those ones were so good. Yes, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I loved those. They were literally so good. So those made me really interested in going back and playing some of the older ones from the start. Maybe we can do that sometime. That might be a good one to just fit in. The only problem is like, there's a lot of reading in those games. So I don't know, do you guys like it when the streamer reads off all the text, or do you like care? Like, because otherwise it's like really quiet and I'm like, I'm reading and you're reading and like, we're both reading and it's quiet. Even more if they put silly voices for all the characters. Man, I tried to do that so hard, but I'm bad at voice acting. and then I forget what characters I've assigned what voice, and so everything gets all mixed up. And then everything's a mess. Perfect. Okay, well, this is what we're doing for the rest of the year. I mean, not the rest of the year, but the next like couple of months. I think this is what we're looking at in terms of games. But in terms of non-games, we're also going to be playing, or I almost said Final Fantasy 14. That's a game. No, that's my job. That's my part-time job. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14, you know, in there. I do play 14 often. I think it'd be fun to bring back the 14 community nights. It was really, really fun. It's a character trait, literally. That's literally it. It's like one with my everything, with my being. So we'll definitely be playing more 14. We'll definitely be doing more ASMR. I'm still feeling very sprout at my ASMR streaming, but I have a lot of fun ideas, and I am doing a little bit of research every day, and I need to go back and I haven't had the chance to go back and rewatch the 4-hour ASMR stream that I did on Thursday, but people seem to like that. We played Tiny Glade while I did my whispers, and I really thought that was pretty fun. So I think I'll rewatch that stream and see what we can improve. I think the my mod told me that doing the just like audio triggers was a little on the quiet side, so I'm gonna like futz with my mic and see what we can do about it. It's rough because like the mic volume and everything is perfect for whispering, but it's not so good for like, you know, rubbing my fingers together or brushing the mic. It picks it up, but it doesn't pick it up quite as loud as you'd like. So I don't know if I just need to turn up the mic sensitivity so that it catches more audio, or if I need to boost the gain even more, or like what I need to do. I don't know. This is not, the mic that I use is like not a mic for ASMR. I have, if anyone's curious, I use a Samson CO1U Pro. It's a, I think it's a cardioid mic, and it plugs in via USB to my computer. It is not meant for ASMR. Not even remotely. So, yeah. I have to figure this out. I don't mind that it's monaural, like it doesn't, you know, go from side to side. It doesn't feel like I'm going around your head. That part I don't mind. Obviously, I'd love to get a binaural mic. I'm taking tips for that. Currently, you'll see the little meter on screen, but like, I think I wanna have the best quality with what I've got. So I just really have to trial and error it until we figure out like what's best with this mic, what I have now, and just see, you know, I don't know, what we can figure out. But anyways, all of that to say, next week, I wanna celebrate. Next week, I want to celebrate. I would like to have a celebration. So, we're going to dub next week's streams the 1000 Smiles Celebration. I'm going to be skipping playing NieR next week. As a little treat, we'll play some new games, and that I think will be exciting for everybody to watch and play along, and we'll do some ASMR, and I think it's gonna be really fun. But Monday, so it's gonna be June 2nd through 5th. This is Monday the 2nd, Wednesday the 4th, and Thursday the 5th. I have next weekend off because my boyfriend's coming into town, so yeah. By into town, I mean he has work off. So I'll definitely bring him on stream sometime, and maybe we'll do a funny Q&A. I think that would be really funny. You guys can ask questions to him about me. I think that would be funny. See what you can get out of him. But anyways, Monday, our boyfriend, true. Your streamer. So Monday, I think we're gonna be playing Fantasy Life I. I'm really excited. I'm gonna get Fantasy Life I. Why does this imply Balatro gameplay? What do you mean? Oh, the emote? Yeah, we did play Balatro. We've played Balatro before. Man, I have like a funny Balatro stream idea that I've been like hoarding. So I think we will play Balatro again later. We're getting him a Model 2. I'm actually working on getting him a PNG right now. I'm working on it. We're working on it. But yeah, let's go gambling. We'll do more Balatro. As soon as I figure out how to do the idea that I had, which I think is very funny. Don't settle for less. Neither of us has the budget, okay? I paid for a whole new model this year. I don't have the budget to get one for my boyfriend. This is beyond his priorities, I think. He has money. He has to spend money on other things. Okay, so Monday we're gonna start Fantasy Life I. I'm really excited. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the PC version. I was waiting for the Switch 2 version to come out, but it didn't really seem like good enough. I saw those screenshots and I was like, you know, and I think I'll just get the PC version. So I think I'm gonna get the PC version. Though I'm back and forth on it, we'll see. And then Wednesday we're gonna do ASMR. I haven't decided on a theme or a game yet, so stay tuned. We'll come up with something funny. Fantasy Life. I don't know what Fantasy Life is, but I'm imagining Harvest Moon, but with combat, sort of like Rune Factory. It's like, I mean, it's kind of like, well, it's kind of like that, actually, a little bit. So basically, Fantasy Life, it's like if you could play Final Fantasy XIV solo. Like, to me, that's what it's like. Because it has a bunch of different jobs that you get to play. And, I mean, it's an RPG. You can, like, go through and play the story and everything. But you get to, like, level a bunch of different jobs. Like, there's combat jobs. And then there's also, like, crafting and gathering type of jobs. It's just like 14. It's great. I really like it. It's very fun. And apparently now they have, like, terraforming. And you can just, like, decorate your own island, your own farm type of thing. It seems really cool. There was a version for the DS, the 3DS, that I played, and so I'm really excited to play this new one. Yeah. There's crossplay? Oh, that's great. I'm very excited. Yeah, Wednesday we'll do ASMR. I don't know what the theme or the game will be yet, so don't ask, because I don't know. 1,000 Smiles celebration is very last minute and very unplanned at the moment. So this is the early details I'm giving you. And then Thursday, of course, we're having a big Switch 2 release party. I'm so excited.
I don't know.
I don't know what the theme and game are for Wednesday. Switch 2 release party on Thursday. I'm super excited. We're going to be playing Mario Kart World. I'm going to try and make this a super long stream. I will update the schedule tomorrow. It will go out tomorrow. I do not know how much time I can fit in. We're just gonna see how I can make it work, okay? But don't worry, we're gonna be playing lots more Mario Kart, and I know a lot of you aren't getting Switch 2s or haven't managed to get a Switch 2 yet. So we will get in more Mario Kart like community like tournament time later on. I'm not sure how much racing with the community. Maybe we'll try and fit in a few races with you guys with the chat on Thursday, but we'll just see how it goes. I don't know how many people will have Switch 2s. But I'm very excited about the Explore mode. I've never gotten a Mario Kart game before, and I know that's a new feature, and it was very appealing to me as a person who doesn't usually buy Mario Kart games, so yippee! But yeah. Another thing to note about the 1,000 Smiles celebration. The wheel is back. If you were here for my debut last year, you will know that I had a thing called the Wonder Wheel. And every 5 subs or $5 dono, every 5 subs or $25 dono, you got a wheel spin. We're changing it a little bit this year. It's gonna be on a point system. And it's going to be 1 sub equals 1 point. 5-pack equals 6 points. So you get a bonus point if you're here. And $5 dono equals 1 point. $25 dono is 6 points. This is how we're gonna do it, I think, this time. And basically, it's going to be cumulative. Last time we did it where it was like 5 packs only. Basically, like whoever did it got the spin and it was like their spin. This time we're gonna do it cumulative, so it won't be as like crazy. You don't feel like you need to do much to get a spin. I'm also thinking about setting up channel points for points. So you can spend channel points to add points to the wheel. So that way, if you don't have any money to spend, or you're on a budget, whatever, you do not feel like you have to spend money to participate. I have not figured out what the 1-to-1 on 1 point should be. I am thinking about 1K channel points equals 1 point. But I have not
decided yet because I don't know what kind of channel point levels you guys are at. Some of you have a lot of channel points. So I think I might set some sort of limit on how many channel points you can redeem per stream. Because I don't want to go through the whole wheel like just one person donating all of their channel points. Like, that's no fun. It needs to be a community effort. So I'm gonna figure it out. This is like, again, this thing is so in progress in my brain that I have not gotten it totally settled yet. But I'm very excited. We will have channel points option for people who don't or cannot donate, so do not worry, do not fret. What's on the wheel? This is the next most important question. The wheel is full of punishments and boons. So let me pull up, hang on, let me see if I have, don't I have the wheel from last year? Yes, I do. So the wheel this year will be a little bit, we'll have new rewards. But the wheel from last year included, here, I will read off some of the stuff from last year's wheel. So there's a variety. We've got Super Hydrate, chug the rest of your water. One-handed controller for 5 minutes. Roll Kick gifts a sub. Run a minute of ads. Glasses privileges revoked for 5 minutes. I will play my video game without my glasses on. Smooches for every viewer. I will give every single person in the current viewership a smooch. Pop quiz. Pass a math quiz to continue streaming. Spoonful of hot sauce. End every sentence with Kupo for the next 5 minutes. Oh, a bunch of the things that are in this wheel are actually from my, oh, that's really funny. The wheel that I have open apparently is my Final Fantasy XIV punishment wheel. This is a funny wheel. We'll save that wheel for later. But that's like an example of the kinds of things that were in the Wonder Wheel last time. I think it was really, really fun. All sorts of, you know, punishments and boons, all sorts of things that can happen with the wheel. I think last time we also had some, like, stream rewards. So, like, karaoke stream was on there. So, if anybody rolled karaoke stream on the wheel, that was scheduled in for, the next month. I may put that back on the wheel. Maybe we'll put some other games and small individual streams on the wheel. But it'll be stuff like that. I'm really excited. I have been wanting to bring the wheel back for something special, and I feel like this is the perfect time. And especially with the ability to add channel points as points for the wheel, I think it will make it so that even more people can participate. Especially because this is a celebration of us as a community coming together. So yeah, we'll be doing those streams and we'll have the wheel up. It'll be really fun. And yeah, that's gonna be our little 1000 Smiles celebration. It'll be pretty chill. It's not a huge event. It's not gonna be like super polished like a subathon or anything. It's just a fun way for us to all get together and have some silly random events happen on stream. But yeah, I wanted to tell you guys about the 1000 Smile celebration and what we've got coming up for the second half of 2025. We've got ads about to start, so I think we're actually gonna switch over to NieR while the ads are running. If you are new and you haven't played NieR Replicant before, we'd love to have you. We just started the second half of the game, and now I know that sounds like, well, I'm coming in halfway through the game. Well, there's great news. There was a 5-year time skip. There was a 5-year time skip. So we're basically in like a new part of the game entirely. I'll explain what happened last time on NieR at the start of the game when we booted up. So you'll be all caught up. We'd love to have you if you've not been watching NieR. And
yeah, if you can't stay or you don't want to watch, you can always just mute and lurk. That would be a super generous help for your viewership number, but no pressure. Definitely come back again on Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern for Fantasy Life I. I am so freaking excited. But I can't wait to see you guys next week. If you're popping out, don't want any NieR spoilers. And if you are excited for NieR, yippee! Let's have a great rest of stream. We'll be here for another couple hours. So yeah, we'll definitely be chatting as we fight our way through this really cool Square Enix JRPG by Yoko Taro. All right, I will see you in 3 minutes. Thanks so much for 1K again. I'm really, really excited. And yeah, we'll see you in just a few.
Wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Okay, be right back.
Sorry for the delay. We are back with the NieR Replicant. I'm so excited. Also, I'm keeping my party hat on. You can't stop me from wearing the party hat. I'm gonna wear my party hat until the Smiles celebration is over. Welcome, Kenny! And thank you for the posture check emerald. I just got it. I am no longer shrimping. I'm nice and seated. I'm all good and ready to go. I'm all good now. Yeah, the partner party hat. Yippee! Let's see. Okay, so we're back to NieR. I'm so very excited. We're gonna be skipping NieR next week, so let's play a lot today, okay? So if you weren't here last stream, we had a very emotional and big stream moment. Not only that, we had a 5-year time skip.
Wow!
So, let me tell you what happened last time on NieR Replicant. So, last time on NieR Replicant, we had a huge fight. We talked to Popola and we were like, hey, Yona, my sister, she's not doing too good. Do you have any medicine left? Like, what can we do about this? And Popola said, you know, I don't have any more medicine, but I can make you some more if you go find a certain kind of moss. It's on the other side of town, so we went out to find some of the moss. We found it, we came back, and we gave it to Popola, and then suddenly we heard some screaming. And we ran outside to see that the village was being attacked by shades. And not just any small shades, big shades, huge shades, and one massive shade that was like bigger than the whole library. It was absolutely enormous. So we ran down all the way to the end of town to try and fight off the shades. We kept fighting the big shade as much as we could until it got to the library. Kaine helped us out. We did fairly well. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot a crucial detail. When we went to go pick up the moss, Emil was there. Yes, the moss was right outside the door to Seafront, and Emil came wandering in, saying, "They're coming, and passed out. Emil is blind. He cannot use his eyes because he turns people to stone. So this was an incredible feat for him to have made it all the way here from his house. We took him to Popola, and he was saying he was having a vision of shades coming, and that's when we heard the noises outside. So Emil is in the library. We see Devila running towards us as we go to fight off the shades, and we tell her to grab Yona and get everybody in the library so that they're all safe.
Thanks for the help, Pat.
So we're fighting off the shade. It's getting closer and closer to the library, and we finally run into the library to try and protect everyone. We defeat the shade, we think. We knock him over. We run into the library because we hear screaming inside. And suddenly, when we get in, we see that there is a mysterious, like, shadowy figure. And he has Yona. He has our little sister. And not only that, he has with him Grimoire Noir, the black book that we've been searching for. So, Grimoire Noir, in an attempt to, win the situation, tries to get Vice into, a trance. And he wants the books to combine so they can take over the world and spread shades throughout the entire world. Everyone is yelling to Vice, and Vice snaps out of it just in time, but not soon enough, and all of our powers were stolen. All of our verses were stolen. So we have to fight the book in order to get them back. We do that. We are successful. We get all of our powers back, but unfortunately, we are unable to get Yona, the enemy from before, gigantic one from before, comes bursting in the front door, and we have to trap him in the basement. And we do. Kaine is holding the door shut with all of her might, while Emil and I try to fight things off. And just as we are trying to get things situated, I receive a giant blow. We are struck by a dark blade, and the shadowy figure, the Shadow Lord, runs off with Yona. He flies away with Yona, and we are left in severe pain. We are not doing too good. Emil, who had been pushed against the wall earlier in the battle, is not doing too good. And Kaine can barely hold the door closed to keep the shade locked away. So Kaine does a very brave thing, and she asks Emil to seal her away, turn her to stone to keep the shade from being freed. So they make you make the final choice as the protagonist, and we decided to seal the shade away instead of letting the entire world be annihilated. So a 5-year time skip happens, and Kaine is still sealed away, and we have absolutely no sign of where Yona may have been taken. We get word from Emil that there may be some solutions to freeing Kaine and reversing the petrification spell. So that is our current objective, to see if maybe it's time to free Kaine. And that is what you missed on NieR Replicant. But we're older and wiser now. And not to mention, taller. My dreams of becoming tall are true! I'm big and tall now! Yippee! That was a lot? It was a lot. You know, we didn't really even do that much, but since the 5-year time skip, we've basically become a protector of the village, and there's shades everywhere. It's really, really terrible. The world is basically dying off. So we've got to do our best to keep it together and still try and find Yona. I know we were gonna do side quests, but I think we should just go ahead with the main quest right now. I suddenly feel not too focused on side quests anymore.
Everyone seems to be suffering.
You are welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, if anybody has any questions about NieR or the plot so far, I'm happy to answer. If we're just playing through and you literally just get lost and confused, let me know. I'm happy to answer. This is not my first time playing this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm I'm happy to be playing it for you and letting you experience this game before if you've not. Woo, buddy, there's a lot of shades out here. Look at all these guys. They're everywhere. Are these all? Oh, there was a coloring book. We'll want some for currency. But defeating them's easy with this, I don't remember. Dark Windmill? Is that the name of this spell? Dark Whirlwind. Dark Windmill. Close enough, close enough. We're going to Emil's house. This is right up the path here. Ooh, big guys. We also saw armored shades before, which is quite interesting. I love the Dark Whirlwind. It's so convenient. And it doesn't use like any MP. That's probably the best thing, is that it uses such a minimal MP. It's like, well, I mean, why not have it up? It kind of protects you. It's basically like having a shield on at all times. Okay. Emil's house. Emil lives in this big mansion. Ta-da-da! Oh, the butler.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
I think the best part about this game is that they have made all of the lines voiced. Every single line in the game is voiced, which is amazing and also a relief for my throat. I don't have to voice all the characters for you guys because you can just hear it. It's great.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Emil!
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
It's true, Emil doesn't look any different than he did before, but we were about Emil's height, and now we're, like, buff.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Oh, he's special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
My son! That's my baby boy.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
What have you got? What have you got? Oh, a map even. Plan Snow White. Notice, archival storage, August 8th, 2026. Oh shit, that's coming up soon. Follow the recent incident with number 6. We have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination. Huh. You know, that map looks an awful lot like the fountain and the rooms that lead up to it.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Huh. Project Snow White.
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the beginning of the game, which was thousands of years in the past.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
Ugh. Brother NieR's voice after the time skip is so good. Ugh, I love to listen to it. Speak some more.
It contains the power to control all magic. I can use it to cure my eyes.
We're gonna
If we
cure
could
his
heal
eyes.
both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Sappy.
It should be right around here somewhere.
How about this little sparkle?
Is this it?
Oh! The controller's vibrating. Oh!
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
That's not really a good sign.
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Yeah. Oh, Emil!
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Are you okay? Emil! He's got a little headache.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
All right, we're back in the isometric top-down viewpoint for this portion of the game. Something I like about this game is all the different sort of, I don't know, styles of gameplay they added. Obtained AA keycard. Okay. So it seems like we're gonna have to open a lot of doors. And I bet we'll be fighting a lot of shades too. in here. Ooh, a few shades in here. I love Emil's ability. He can like petrify the enemies so they like turn to stone. It's really cool. Ooh. Old school book, that's always good. A little bit of currency. Let me walk on. Oh my god. It's like they couldn't decide what style they wanted. I like it. I think it's interesting because like they realize that like certain forms of like gameplay lend themselves better to the different stories. Because there's just so much going on in this game, right? Is petrification permanent? Yeah. Well, we think it is. We're trying to find a cure so that we can maybe try to, Emil could like cure his eyes so that he can also reverse the petrification. But the enemies that get petrified just completely crumble to dust. Kaine, though, on the other hand, is petrified up against the wall. And she's just been there. She's like a big stone. So we're hoping maybe we can reverse it, but I don't know. That purple circle you see on the screen is Emil petrifying and crumbling enemies. Well, guess that's it for this area. I like this style of the gameplay for this zone because it really feels like you're in a basement. It feels like we're deep underground. These guys are big. Man, having a meal makes this pretty speedy. Ooh, SA key card, nice. We can spin this around. Oh, I think this is a weapon. Oh, Fang of the Twins! Next up, nice, welcome. Wait, I want to see the new weapon. Wait, I want to see the new weapon. Fang of the Twins. Oh, it's a spear. A giant accursed axe that was bathed in the blood of young twins before being presented to the gods themselves. Maybe this isn't... Wait, this isn't a spear. This is a two-handed weapon. I think. Level 1. We've been together since we were born. We're together when we eat, when we sleep, and when we dream. It looks like a spear to me. It's a two-handed sword, apparently. Fang of the Twins. Alright. Whoa! These guys are big. We really gotta fight our way through here, huh? Is that just an herb? Yeah. Just an herb. Let's see. Ooh, a new word. Oola. 4% armor break. You know what? That must be better than the one we have now. I would presume. I leveled up! Wahoo! Camera, please. I can't see. Oh, shouts out a meal. Petrified this guy before I even had to do anything. We can't see around these dang towers. Alright, I think we got all the shades in this room. Oh, what's this?
What's this? A scrap of paper?
Let's see. Clan Snow White. Notice. Progress report on number 6. December 25th, 2025. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen effective immediately. Oh, what's that down there?
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
A magical research facility? See, guys, they do exist. Even in your day and age, these notices were dated from 2025 and 2026. See, even on Earth, they have magical research facilities.
This must have been where I was.
Don't worry, the one that I live in isn't anywhere near as weird as this one.
Emil!
I'll be okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Ooh, that's a lot of shades. The camera. This is a lot of guys. I know, this song's a bit sad, isn't it? Don't worry, the music will only get more sad. I mean, Let's see here. Man, this place is a labyrinth. Whoop. Some big guys. They got big weapons. Nothing seems to be going on here. This should speed things up. Attack power plus 15. Oh, we need to put that on immediately. That's really good. Attack 15? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I think it's good if we like sweep every section and just get rid of all of the shades if possible.
Emil is falling behind.
Oh Emil, baby, where are you? Oh, he teleported forward. I'm just standing here. I'm not even doing anything. You good, Emil? He's kind of walking pretty slow. Oh, there's some guarded shades up here. In A. Oh, must be here. Oh, he had a word. Physical strength plus 12? Oh my god, we're getting like crazy words in here. Replicant's way bloodier than Automata? Yeah, it is. It totally is. Wait, what does that go on? Guard resistance, physical defense. Where's that one we just got? I must not go here. It must go here? Yeah, physical strength plus 12. We currently have guard resistance plus 12. I don't know, guard seems pretty good.
Welcome in, Isaac.
Yeah, that's true. The shades here bleed rather than the machines have sort of like a, you know, kind of a weird, I mean, like, it's like oil, but something's like wrong with it. Ooh, ooh, there's big guys in here.
Gamble.
Ooh, magic power plus 15. Give to me. Give me. Give me, yes, give. I will take that. I will take it to go. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, we're good. Going through here. Dead end, yes. This place is a maze. A maze. Hang on. Oh, whoa, coming up from behind. Goodness. You good, Emil? I'm worried about my son. I'm worried about my baby boy. But yeah, the shades bleed, which is kind of a... It's a bit creepy because they're really just made up of like black runes, right? They look see-through, but then they bleed just like people. Vice absorbs the blood when it comes out. And that's how we end up with the sealed verses and the magic words. Item drop weight 12%. We're getting some very good drops in here. I don't want to turn that on, to be honest. What do I put that on? Does it go on this? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna put it on Dark Blast because I haven't even really been using it that much. Or I guess I could put it on. The MP cost isn't very high for hang on, let me swap that out. Oh, that is in fact best words. Yeah, that should be good. We don't like super need the MP because Dark Whirlwind really doesn't take a lot. Doesn't use much. Ooh, God. Oh, deal. Guard resistance up 15. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. All of that to do and there was nothing in here. All of that to do and there was nothing in there. We have no map. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Ah!
Let's see. What was it that we had before? Yeah, 12. Now we have 15. Perfect. Some test tubes. Can't do anything about those, really. Nothing going on over here. More test tubes.
Emil is falling behind.
He's right there! A lot of empty stuff here, huh? Luckily, those guarded shades go down pretty fast. Ooh, there's something in this corner. Ah, the ha key card. Ha. Ha ha ha. I've got my key card. Come on, Emil. Oof. As per usual, a lot of guys. There's a way this way as well. Interesting. Ooh! I'm not leaving my baby boy behind! He can literally teleport to me. I don't know why it keeps saying, don't leave him behind. Okay, we need an MA card. Ooh, could that be it? The Ma card! We got it. Ooh. There was just one guy. We got the Ya card. Ma card, Ya card. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. I'm brute forcing this a little. Yikes! How's today, people and not people? Doing good, doing good. We're gonna have the best day ever today. We are having the best day ever today, I think. I'm having a pretty good time, at least. How are you? Are you having a good day today? That guy was scary. Big one's in here too. At least it always restocks us on herbs. I'm like never ever worried about us running out of herbs. Ooh, I don't want to go here yet. I think there was another door we could open. Oh wait, did we get them all?
Emil is for.
Yeah. I think we got all the doors. Yeah, it looks like we did. Okay, we're going down. We're going deeper into the basement. Ooh, what's this? I definitely feel like a not people today. Oh! Plan Snow White. Notice meeting agenda September 12th, 2026. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6. A progress report on number 7. Disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion. What's this? So this magical research facility didn't used to have a mansion on top of it? And that's a meal in the picture below. So which one is number 6 and which one is number 7? It's kind of like Stranger Things, a little bit.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What happened to 7? They ate 9. I don't know, maybe we'll find out.
What the hell was going on down here?
It says a long-term storage facility for 7. No, long-term storage for 6? And then progress report on 7. So
What was I doing here?
it looks like Emil's having some sort of memories.
I have doubts as to whether
Exactly the fun you wanted. You're welcome. Happy to oblige.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Emil does not seem okay. I think something is wrong with my baby boy. Looks like there's a card in the next room. Ooh, here we go. Dirty bag. Wait, how do we get into that room? Oh, there's a door here. I just noticed.
Hello, welcome. Good to see you again.
Ooh, there's a bunch of guys. Oh, apparently my whirlwind thing can go through doors? That's cool. News to me. Man, I guess we could just funnel them into this hallway. They're easy to beat, huh? I missed one. Emil's got it covered. When there's medicinal herbs on the ground, it's like you might as well use them. Oh, there's a door there, but it won't open. Let's see. Anything in any of these? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Can't go in there. It looks like it's flooded. RA keycard. Oh, wait. Hey, look. Doesn't this look like the room from the picture? This looks like it might be the room. It's a playroom? What the? There's like slides and children's toys. But wasn't this the room from the picture that said it was like a storage facility? I am deeply concerned. I am deeply concerned. Ooh, we leveled up again. Oh, shh. That guy again. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Could I please get out of the way? Okay. This thing, having this thing in the middle of the floor is really not doing it for me.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! We can break his shield. There we go. Konira, magic defense plus 12. Ooh, boy. That was crazy. Is this the key card? Obtained a new document. Notice, progress report on number 6. October 11th, 2025. The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure. So, there were 7 subjects. One was selected for some sort of magical science experiment, and then another one, Emil, who is walking around with us presently, was kept in storage just in case something went wrong. So, I should do more ASMR? I do! I'm gonna do ASMR once per week. Our next ASMR stream will be next Thursday, or next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Oh God.
You sure you're okay?
What was
Emil?
that?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
Emil.
It appears he's trying to remember something.
It's okay, baby.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
You're gonna be okay. Even if you were made as a weapon before, that doesn't mean you can't be a normal human now.
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
Yes, that's right. Only the future.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
It's true. We all are trauma bonded. Okay, so here's where we save. Are you ready, Emil? It's gonna be okay. Here we go. Brace yourselves. Yeesh. What on earth?
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans.
Emil is right here.
Just a bunch of regular
Emil is the
kids
human
like
one
you'd
standing
see
right now.
anywhere.
Or not, that's Halua, but
And then
that's
came
Emil
here.
with the blindfold.
They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm number 7.
Isn't that awful?
I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
That was just a normal girl. They turned her into that.
Thank you.
How horrible.
This is number 6. She's my sister.
His sister. Oh! She's alive!
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you.
Oh my god.
And if that happens,
No, wait!
then I want you to kill me.
Emil.
You have to get him out of there.
Emil!
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Oh my god.
Hurry! There's still time to save him.
I know there is.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Yikes.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
Okay, no weapons because that'll hurt Emil. Oh god, this is awful. I don't think Dark Whirlwind is really our strat here because the purple orbs you can't get rid of. The red orbs you can. I do think Dark Blast is working here. I think I want to move Dark Blast to this side and then, or wait, no, let's do Dark Lance. And then, maybe we'll use, maybe we'll use, oh god. I can't decide. Dark execution. I also need to adjust the words that are on these. And then we also need dark execution. Okay. All right.
Magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Okay, we're gonna need to stall for a minute while my MP regenerates. Woo,
This thing's
buddy!
way too quick.
What is it doing? Okay, Dark Lance good. Dark Lance good. Oh, shh. Hope you like orbs.
to regen that MP pretty quick here.
Sheath your weapon.
Oh shit.
A physical
I'm
blow
sorry.
will doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Oh. On the wall? Where's a good place for me to be? Moving around quickly? All over the place, maybe? I'm just trying to regen my MP. Oh, fuck.
Emil, we're coming for you.
Come back to us.
Ooh. You know what I just realized? I need Dark Gluttony, like immediately. Dark Gluttony would fix this issue. Dark Gluttony would fix this problem. Okay. Okay, yeah, Dark Gluttony is the play. Dark Gluttony is the play. Woo! Alright. We're so close, we're so close. Come on, let's go. One more. This is rough because you have to save up MP. That doesn't make any sense. I guess we just need to wait for it to regen totally and entirely? How are you to do the... Oh man. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That one's not too bad to dodge. Okay, my MP is almost all the way up. We're really close. Dodging forward is the play there. Okay. There! There we go! Alright. Emil! Get out of there! Emil! Oh, jeez.
Emil. Emil.
Oh my gosh.
Emil.
It's her.
Lua. Emil, wake up. Lua, It's okay. It's over now.
Emil's theme.
I'll always be watching over you, Emil. Thank you. Alua.
Aw. They did such awful things to her.
Yeah?
Are you all right?
Emil?
I'm still alive. I feel my sister's power inside me. I think I can control my abilities now.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well.
Emil?
No, don't! Don't look at me!
What?
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Emil?
Good God.
Oh, Emil. Baby. It's okay.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
Emil.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what.
No matter what.
Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would.
Oh, he can see us now.
You look really cool.
Right.
I think I'm okay now. If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know?
Yeah.
I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Right.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting.
That's right.
I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I'm sure she's seen worse things.
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Oh, is everybody good? I'm sobbing. I need to get a tissue. No. Our baby boy. He's still our baby boy. And he can see now. He went through a little bit of a transformation, but he's still the sweet boy we know and love. I had to snooze ads like a zillion times during that whole fight and cutscene sequence. So I think we're going to take a quick ad break so that the pre-rolls will be off for incoming viewers. We're going to pause here, so don't worry, you won't miss anything. But if you don't want to watch ads, you can always subscribe with Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or your local currency. We'll see you in just 3 minutes. Everybody take a minute to recompose yourself, get some tissues, walk around the room. Thanks for the cheese. All right, we'll be right back. We are back. We're back. Everybody get your tissues. Are you all good? You all get your tissues? We're all ready to go. We gotta go get Kaine. We gotta go get her. It's time. We gotta go get Kaine, everybody.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Emil has such cool powers now. Here we go. Kaine's theme is so good. The shade? It's still alive?
The beast approaches.
Well, surely we're stronger, right? There it is. No problem. We've got this.
I forgot to lock on. Everything is bad.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
That's right.
Sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike
That's
it
right.
down.
We've grown a lot since this guy was first trapped in there. So we should have no problems. Here we go. Easy peasy. We locked that guy away so that we could defeat him when we were stronger. Oof. Kind of brutal. We snapped his neck. But is Kaine gonna wake up? Get razzle dazzled.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Kaine! She's awake!
Oh, hey.
Those are your first words? In 5 years?
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
You got those
Of
tissues,
course.
right?
I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
We got the gang back together!
That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
Everyone's together again.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Yeah.
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand.
What's happening?
People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
Ah. They don't want Kaine or Emil in the village because they're both associated with the Shades.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
So awful.
Sorry about this.
They have a little camp out every night.
What is the
Emil
matter?
and Kaine.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
How awful.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless.
Hi,
in the end.
Grill. Yeah, he's my little buddy.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
I've played through it before. This is a lot of people in chat's first playthrough, though.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just
This is
as
my
bad,
favorite game.
because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Oh, death confirmation. Yeah, I've done all the
Sleep
endings
well?
before.
Sure.
I've read all the short stories and everything.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
All right, well, let's go file a formal complaint. Because you put my best friends outside in the rain. I know. I would definitely enjoy another NieR game. Well,
Hey,
Oh, hi.
yeah, you better feel awkward, Devila.
I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
Whatever.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila,
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
I guess we'll apologize.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
That's not enough. You should set up a permanent camp outside. We need to get them pillows and blankets and a tent and a grill. A merchant passed through the village today and she kept pulling the craziest stuff out of her bag. She said her name was Accord. That's what the, yep, Accord. Thanks to the late text, please.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, that one's a Jack and Guard reference.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
I don't think he should be apologizing. I think he should continue to stay mad. I'd still be mad.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right.
Vice sounds mad.
Yes, about
I
that.
think Vice is still mad.
You know about the
He hasn't
lost
said a
shrine,
word.
right?
Yep, I know about the Lost Shrine.
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
The lair?
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
Yeah.
So take a boat.
A boat?
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired.
Oh, it only took 5 years.
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all.
I think he can at least be afford to be mad for one more day.
I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge.
Yippee!
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
All right. We can go to the Lost Shrine, and the canal has been repaired. Meaning we can now use it to get to everywhere.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's
Exactly.
use it as often as we need.
I think we will take a quick little detour over to Facade. We have a couple of quests we need to do some things for over there. I don't think it would be too bad to just pop by shortly. Oop. Right here.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Yep, we remember you.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
The guy that ate the apple. So are you divorced now or what?
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Wow.
Oh yeah, huh?
Great work.
Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work.
Wow, because before she was complaining because you were unemployed. That's crazy. How much time flies in a 5-year period?
Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
All right, we're headed to the desert. The flower wasn't in any of Devola's books, so she said I could name it whatever I want. Cute. All right, and look, we've got our team back. We've got Emil, who can float around. Kaine, she's wearing her lunar tear. Yippee! Everybody's back. What, there's shades even here? They're armored too. I guess the armor protects them from the sun. Huh.
Wow, we annihilated that guy.
I need to switch my abilities back to the ones I like. Let's switch this back to Whirlwind and this one to Blast. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Jeez. Armored shades! I have no clue what I missed. The Cult Crescent pulled me in. It's okay, it's okay. You know, after stream, I am going to go play Occult Crescent. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to go play Occult Crescent. That is the plan. We heard from Emil that there was some chance at you know, finding a solution in the mansion for Kaine's petrification. So we went to the mansion, we went around in this underground magic research facility, and we ended up finding out that Emil and his sister were used as experiments to create the ultimate weapons. And Emil's sister was the one that got turned into the weapon, while Emil was kept as a failsafe to petrify her if anything was to go out of control. While we were down there, Emil and his sister combined. We defeated it, and when they combined, it turned Emil into his current sort of skeleton-like form. But it gave him the power to unfreeze Kaine from her former petrification in the library. So we unpetrified Kaine, and now she's back. And now we are running some errands in Facade before we head on over to the Lost Shrine. Popola says that there is potential for a connection to the Shadow Lord's lair there. And that's what you missed while you were in the Occult Crescent. Yippee! Thanks for the biddies. All right, I think we're supposed to go to the Strange Things store, if I'm recalling correctly. Oh, it looks like Emil can come with us here. Flowers?
Sure, I guess. Why?
Oh, my dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. Trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. It would be great if I could get 10 of them. This is like one of the most difficult side quests in the whole game, because in order to get pink moonflower seeds, you have to crossbreed them, and they're really, really low percentage chance to crossbreed for pink. So getting that many takes a really long time. If you're like speedrunning the game, this can be your big setback.
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
Like if you're doing a 100% run. This one is like your major setback for completing all the side quests. Let's see, the Strange Things store is right down here. Being tricked?
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
Iron ore and logs. We have that, right?
Oh, great. So, how much do you need? Gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of
Coal
night.
power.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? How am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
Emil just doesn't get it.
More people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Look at him. Look at him flying back and forth.
Emil is so cute. Wait, what are we missing? I'm like really curious because I thought I was like pretty much stocked up on that stuff. Oh my god, we have so many of these quests that have like absolutely ridiculous stuff we have to pick up. Oh yeah, the sandfish. It looks like we only have one log. We have one log and one iron ore. Great. One log and one iron ore. Lovely, lovely. Oop, Bronk, you are not the fairy person. Okay, well, I just wanted to check on that one quest. I'm not sure if there's more around. I guess we could go pop by. I also don't know if there's any, new weapons to purchase here. I guess we could check that out too if we wanted to. Though I'm keen to get back on the story for now, so I think we're just popping in to see what we needed for that one quest and then popping back out. Luckily, we can take the ferry straight to our destination. We don't have to, like, go all the way back through the main village, which is such a pain. So, now that we've got that, it's a new mode of fast travel, sort of. Medium speed travel. It's not the fastest, but it's also not the slowest. Medium speed travel. Watermelon, gourd, berries, pumpkin. Oh, you know what? Actually, we should sell some of our stuff. Should have a few things we can sell. Let's see. Giant spider silk. Can we do the wolf fangs and wolf hides? I'm not sure. I'll save those. Bats we can. Venison I believe we can. Spider silk. Ah, there we go. Thick dictionary, closed book, used coloring book, old school book, dirty bag. Stop clock, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the dirty bag either, to be honest. I'll just leave that. Alright, should be good there, I think. Yeah, that's like 10k. Hey, free 10k! Can't complain about that. Alright. Suppose we'll just head out. I really just wanted to continue that quest that we picked up at the Strange Things store. And pick up the one with the flowers. That was important too. I'm not sure that I'm gonna be completing all the side quests for the purposes of this stream run. We'll see. I'll complete the ones that I deem interesting enough for the story on stream. The rest I'll just do off stream. I don't wanna, you know, draw this thing out too much. Some side quests have really interesting stories and funny banter, and other side quests are sort of just a fetch quest to get more money. Look at Emil flying behind. Look at him flying behind us. It's so cute. He's so adorable. I love him. I love Emil. All right, let's get back to the Lost Shrine.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
That's right.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
That's right.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Experimentation, chat. Alrighty. Oh wait, can we not ferry from here? Oh, we could ferry from here. We can only ferry to here. Am I crazy? Oh wait, there he is. I was like, where is he?
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go and I'll do the rest.
It hits different with automata in mines. A little bit, yeah. Let's see. We're heading to the Lost Shrine rear path. I can't believe I thought that guy left us. I was like, did he go on a lunch break? Where the heck is he?
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Thanks, buddy.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
That's right, the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
We're coming for you, Yona. It's been 5 years. I wonder what she looks like now. There it is. The Lost Shrine. Well, all the way up there. Did you notice? The Lost Shrine is actually surrounded by skyscrapers. Look at that. I always think it's interesting, the like remnants of the world thousands of years in the past. But instead of like ancient remnants, I mean, these are ancient remnants, but to us, they're like modern day objects. But to these people, they're just as mysterious as a cuneiform tablet to us. All right. Oh, looky there. Obtain the spear, the Devil Queen. I know, I love the environmental storytelling in these games. It's just so good. Everything about these games just really it is my perfect game to me. This is exactly what I want out of a video game. Emil flying around. Whee! Oh man, I can't wait to play Occult Crescent. I mean, I'm having fun right now, but I can't wait to do Occult Crescent later. I want to go treasure hunting! I found my first carrot. Last night, and I was so excited. I got a carrot out of a bronze chest or a silver chest, and then I went and found a carrot in the environment. I used my little carrot item, and then I got my gold chest, and I opened my gold chest up, and it had a bunch of materia and ribbons in it. Alright, so looks like we have to come in through here later. I mean, here we are again. Same place as before. Pretty much. Ooh. The shades are all armored. Treasure is treasure? I agree. It's about the thrill of the hunt, you know? It's about the thrill of the hunt, not the rewards in store. I mean, rewards are good. Don't get me wrong. I love a good reward. But, like, the thrill of the hunt, though. We gotta get this whirlwind going to break some of this armor, because this is ridiculous. These guys are tough. I mean, they're really strong. With all that armor on. Oh, Ulo. Armor break plus 8%. Now that sounds good to me. I think I'll put that on. Armor break plus 8%. I'm down. Drain HP? That's crazy. Confused. That's interesting too. But is armor break plus 8% better than attack power plus 15? I don't know. Were there always two sights? Oh, you can, so for Whirlwind, you can like charge it up. So the longer you charge, the more sights you get. Yeah. Usually I don't charge it to 2. Usually I just do 1 because 1 is like plenty for my purposes. My purposes being just a shield. So no, you're not going crazy. I normally only do 1. Is there anything around here? I don't remember. Might as well peek, right? Take a peek around. I love the music in the Lost Shrine. This is probably one of my favorite songs. Doesn't look like it's going to open right now. Alright, I think we're good to go up. Whoop. I definitely anticipate some additional shade action. Look at Emil's powers now. Pretty cool. All of us are magic users. That's pretty neat. Kaine.
Tear him up, Kaine!
Tear him up, Kaine! Gotta break these guys' armor. too hard. I went a little too crazy. Hey, get back here. We're just pushing him. Ooh, a health salve? That's nice. That was a nice drop. Health salve is big heal. Big heals. Man, am I glad to be off those stairs. Do you want to come over here, buddy, or? Thank you. Another health salve, can't complain about that. The bigger shades have better drops, I believe. All right. We're definitely gonna be fighting more of those guys. I'll tell you that right now. Good to run through everything and restock, you know? They're actually pretty generous in this game about giving you, like, health restocks and stuff. Just, like, around in the environment. You remember last time when we came through here and I said to you, man, I thought there were puzzles in here. Well, it turns out the puzzles were in half, too. The puzzles, they were in the second half of the game. My bad. We made it there, yeah. Just have to be like far enough away from the door to get through. Vice is like, these puzzles, a non-issue. Way too simple. Let's kick it up a notch. I like that I can fight one guy and then Emil and Kaine are like keeping the other one busy. Ooh, Hodo. Guard resistance +8. I'm not sure that I'm currently using guard resistance. Alright. Did I miss any chests? Very important. I mean, not chests, but like crates. Things we can break for item. Any item around for little roll? So you jinxed yourself? That wasn't me. That was Vice. That was Vicey's problem. Vicey is the one that jinxed us. It certainly was not me. It was you. Is this the way we just went? Did I go in a big circle? No. This is correct. I was like, am I lost? It's kind of nice because you can like jump over the blocks. So like, I mean, like, that's how you're supposed to move them? There we go. Alrighty, next. Wait, I think we need to push this one in. Then this one this way. And then we just pull this one down. Wait, what are you doing? Let go of that! Ta-da! 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 Of course. Of course! It wouldn't be the end of a hallway without some enemies to fight. In a very, very, very tight space for the camera. It is certainly not the ideal position to be in. Is that everybody? All good? Alright. Up we go then. Up we go. Up we go, up we go. Whoop. Alrighty. Okay. Do you think we'll see Yona at the top? You would think if he stole her, he'd probably want to keep her close. That guy's a little too close to the edge. I'm gonna let him mule handle that guy. Emotional damage? Yeah. I always warn you guys, you're gonna need tissues for these ones. They are not playing around. Huh. Was there a place to go in over here? Oh, there was. More puzzle? More puzzle for me? More puzzle for me? Do you have puzzle for Vol? Vol would like to do puzzle. I think puzzle games are my favorite, but they don't make for very good stream content. At least I don't think so. I think you guys might be bored if I played an actual puzzle game. Maybe not if I was talking out my thinking. A point-and-click adventure game might be good. That's kind of puzzly. But it's like funny and fun. Maybe we could try that sometime. Oh, I see what I need to do. Move this one back. Then get in here. Push this one forward. And then we can get in here and pull it this way. And then we can jump back over here and push this one out of the way. Aha! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Can push block. Can push block good. I think it depends on the type of puzzle game. There's a game about a bard who has to solve encounters with songs. Everything's a puzzle. Oh, is that oh shoot, what's the name of that game? It's something song, right? Wander Song? Is that what it's called? Is that the one? That one looked cute and fun. You forgot the name? I think it's Wander Song. I know exactly what game you're talking about. At least I think I do. Now you have my attention. Telltale Games, Life is Strange, Detroit Become Human. Favorite genre as a whole? Oh. Those ones are more like, they're kind of like, they're very story driven, right? I've actually never played any of those before. I love when they put me in a room with a bunch of guys and it's a small room because then you can just like get big combo. Big combo. Point and click, so to speak? Interesting, interesting. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I never really like... I feel like I've heard mixed things about some of the games, so I just wasn't really sure if they would be for me. But I gotta kind of form my own opinion. Everyone's taste in games is unique. More guys? For me? How generous. How kind. More guys just for me. They heard that I like to fight a lot of big guys in a small room. So they said, how about one more? How about one more round? Just for Rolly. I ran out of power. My whirlwind turned off. Where's the other guy? There he is. Oh, it's over. And we're out. Alrighty. I could do for some herb. Ooh, that's a big guy. Let me switch my abilities really quick. Ah! Ooh, Kanza. Magic defense plus 10. With Drain MP. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Drain MP. Yeah, definitely mixed. You can never really tell until like, I don't know, maybe someone you really trust plays the game. Like someone you have really similar taste with. Or you just, you know, go in and give it a shot. That's why I wish there were more games with demos. I feel like game demos used to be so common and now they fell out of fashion. I feel like game demos are sort of coming back a little bit now. But I always appreciate a game with a demo so I can really get a good feel for whether or not I'm even gonna enjoy the game. Love a good game demo. I think that's why I really enjoy going to events like PAX, because you can play AAA games that would not normally have demos. And of course, tons of indies. And then you can find out that you're going to need to spend so much money on indie games because there's a bazillion good ones. There's just so many good ones. Oh boy! Another puzzle. Most of these feel fairly straightforward. push this one this way. Yep, that's good. Voila! Oh boy! Another! And restock on health salve. Can't complain about that. Oh wait, there's nothing in here. This is a dead end. This is a dead end! Man. I forgot. I forgot it dead ends there. Yeah, we need to go the other way. Right? Wait, did I just get myself turned around? Yeah, we need to go back. Hang on, this way, this way, this way. Sorry, I'm all turned around, I'm all spinned around. I didn't even know you could do a 2-hour refund on Steam games. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Eee. I think we're supposed to go this way? But didn't we come from this way? I thought we came from this direction. Yeah, we did, because the puzzle's already solved. Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Maybe I went to a dead end by accident. This is a dead end. Oh, this is where we came up the ladder. What am I? What? Oh, there's a door to the roof! I completely missed the door to the roof! Oh my god, you guys. I completely missed the giant door. The absolutely enormous door. How? How did I miss? How did I miss this giant door? What was I thinking? All right.
Kaine, Emile, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
You're staging a protest?
That's
Fun.
really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emile.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Aww.
Emile,
They
that's
roast
enough.
marshmallows.
Got a fucking image to maintain.
Kaine's like a sweet older sister to Emile. Isn't that cute? I wanted to mention it earlier, but I was waiting for the dialogue moment. I really like the little... I really like that little interaction of them together. How they roast marshmallows by the fire. It's so sweet. Yeah, this is like definitely the best team. They're like so cute. Wait, is this supposed to go? Yeah, this way. I love pushing block. I love dragging block around. Wahoo! Oh wait, was it supposed to be on the other side? Surely not. There we go. And this one needs to go over here. I like that Kaine and Emil have like no issues getting over these, and me, I'm just a loser and I have to use this giant block. Oh wait, we're going up. There we go. This way, right? Something around here. Wahoo! Music's so good up here. We fighting. We're nearly to the middle. I wonder if the physical defense plus 20. I wonder if the Shadow Lord is home. I wonder if he's home. Oh my god, we're currently rocking physical defense plus 6. We went from plus 6% to plus 20. That is crazy. All right, chat. We've got a quick ad break coming up here. We run mid rolls to keep pre rolls from turning on. Really helps out with the channel. It also gives me time to step up and stretch my legs and get some water. So you can also take that time to get yourself a little snack or whatever you need. We will be back in just 3 minutes. You never have to subscribe since we try and take a break, but if you want to support the channel, you can always sub with Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or your local currency for a fabulous set of Moogle-themed emotes and sub-only Discord channels. All right, we'll be back in just 3 minutes. I'll see you in just a sec. welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you have a good break? I had a good break. I went to the bathroom. Don't worry, I washed my hands. All right, we got a big buff there. So, next up, I think. Keep going around here. We should be able to get into the Shadow Lord's secret hideout or whatever. His lair. At least that's what Devla and Popola told us. Anything else up here?
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
We kind of dove our way in here. We took a little bit of a shortcut. This was not the way we were supposed to go, but it is the way that we went. That is fine. Oh, there's a weapon there. Where's the guy that's shooting bullets? Where are you? Up there. Stop that. Okay, we got a weapon here. Beast Lord! This is the two-handed version of our current weapon. And this is also the weapon that you'll see Brother NieR using on like the figure and everything. Beast Lord. Let's see. Beast Lord. He's not got extra magic power, but man, he has got crazy attack. Look at that. From 221 to 329. I prefer using magic, so the one-handed weapon is a little better for me. But here's the story for Beast Lord. Long, long ago, in a faraway kingdom, there were 3 brothers. The eldest brother was a king who ruled over the nation entire. He was a most terrifying king, feared by all. You can see the motif on the sword is very similar to Beastbane as well. It's the same story, it's just about a different general. Isn't that cool? Alright, shall we go in and see if the Beast Lord's home, or the Beast Lord, the Shadow Lord's home? Knock, knock, knock. Hello? We're just selling mutton. Ooh. Ooh. What's... Oh! Look who it is!
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
That, the whirlwind took them out so fast. Come on out. Easy peasy.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
Woohoo! Let's go,
Have
team!
you felled the beast?
Not quite. We're almost there. No problem. That guy was easy. Small fry. Non-issue. Kaine!
Kaine!
Kaine! That is absolutely unacceptable.
Hurry! Strike it down!
Get rid of this guy. Win! Hi! Thanks for redeeming your daily treat. There we go. Whoa. Right under the armor. Protagonist is so unfazed. But what about Kaine?
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
The shade.
Kaine! Kaine!
What? She's turned into a shade.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
I was thinking it might be good to switch this to Gluttony and this to Lance.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Surely we can bring her back, right? With Emil's new powers?
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back.
Oh,
I can't be with
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying. And thanks.
I wasn't advancing the text for that one. Emil was just going and going and going on his own.
I'm all right.
I'm not doing anything. It was Yoko Taro. Blame him. Oh?
Over there.
Ooh. Is that an elevator? What's this? Mysterious stone fragment.
And what is this, hmm?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Surely Popola will know. Surely Popola will know.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Okay.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Is that so?
Here, take a look at this.
Oh! The Stone Guardian. Let's see, it looks like we need 4 more. The Law of Robotics, Sacrifice, the Memory Tree, and Loyal Cerberus.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something.
Okay.
There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap.
Yeah.
And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
Almost certainly.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Right.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous task.
We can do it.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
That's true.
But how can you even be sure that she's
alive?
Because she is, right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
So this part of the game, we kind of get to pick and choose what we want to do in what
and
order.
Listen, about Kaine and Emil.
Yeah?
The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just, they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight.
Yeah.
I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Well, we get to pick and choose where we go from here. Looks like we've got a new enemy here.
This looks like Emil's sister.
There she is.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
No other new ones. But we've still got 5 slots. Whee! Alright. Junk Heap seems like quite a bit to get into this late in the stream, so I say we head to the Forest of Myth.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trick.
Alright, let's save really quick, and then we'll head over there. We haven't gone through the plains in a while. Thank you for lurking. Thank you to all of my lurkers. I'm a big lurker myself, if you didn't know. I very rarely ever talk in a stream. I'm just too shy. Alright, here we are. Out in the plains. And it looks like all the guys are armored.
Die, little bastards!
Oh my god!
Yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Oh, the protagonist is pissed. He is furious. Language? I mean, the whole... Maybe Kaine's been getting to him. Ooh, armored enemies tutorial. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Alrighty. That was a lot of guys. A lot of armored guys, I mean. Forest of Myth is up here. I wonder if it's still guarded by that huge set of, magic shades. Let's go. I'm fighting all these shades, not that because I have to, but because I think it'll be good to just fight enemies as we go, because it'll help us level, and it'll also help us gain words that make us more powerful. So it's definitely worth just doing the little fights along the way. Berries, delicious. Delicious berries. Oh man, I could really go for some raspberries. Sounds really good right now. Or some blackberries. Get them fresh from the farmer's market and they're so sweet. That's the best. I'm really excited. I'm gonna make tteokbokki for dinner. And I'm honestly getting kind of hungry. I've only had one meal today. Thanks for the tails! Alright, we're almost there. Forest of Myth. It's been a while since we've been here.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Well, let's see what happens. Only had one meal and no chance to get anything anymore? Oh no! Well, we're gonna wrap stream up pretty soon, so everybody can go get a meal.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening?
Yeah.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
Is that so?
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
He didn't investigate. Dude, come on.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
I mean...
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Well, I guess I'll do it. Look at this tree. Isn't it huge? Oh god. That scared me. That scared me.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
For
As if
real.
Grimoire
Have you looked
Vice
at our
is
party?
capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
So scary.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Alright, here we go, chat. Black. Pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. Damn! Oh my gosh, hi! Papa Raid! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders! My name is Roll Cake. I'm an interdimensional influencer from the planet Hearth, and we welcome you to our Hearth Entertainment and Recreational Transfer Program. We are playing NieR, my favorite game of all time, and we are visiting the Forest of Myth currently. We're in a bit of a dream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. No worries if you need to go take a little break, grab a snack or a drink or anything. But we're so happy to have you. Welcome in, 1-1! Welcome, you guys. Okay, let's see. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. Thanks for lurking! I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, his loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. Every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself, etched upon it as a single word, envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word, loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories that it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Roll had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Roll suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Roll stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Weiss, look here, look there! A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Weiss, this shade appears to be consuming the memories. Roll, these things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards Roll. Without a second thought, Roll brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, This is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Were you paying attention? Well, it must be green, right? Green for envy?
You let it slip.
Nope.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again.
Let's go gambling! Here, back in. Don't worry. Oh yeah, the girls with the eyes were blue. That's right. I will quickly skim and note any colors. Wait, did the color change when I skipped through that? Am I crazy or was the color different? No, the beast still has red eyes. I think they were the same. I think it was the same. Okay, sorry. Hold on. We gotta click through! We gotta get through! Hang on, hang on, hang on! It wasn't blue, it was brown? Wait, what? Why was it brown? Because of the tan skin? I figured it would be the eye color because the eye color... The second one has eye... The second one mentions red eyes. I love to do a word puzzle. Tan skin and deep blue eyes. Well, I mean, all we can do is go back and try again, right? That's gotta be tan because we got the other two. A mess. A mess. Wait, what?
You let it slip through your fingers.
Hold. What am I missing here? There must be something that I'm missing. Because if it's not... Wait, okay, so the answer changes. The answer changes. The answer changes. Wait, but what part of the story am I looking at? This will be interesting. Okay, so... No, it was the same. What was the color of envy? I wonder if it has something to do with the jewel colors that come from the don't know. Because it was wrong, so something must have changed. Something must have changed in the story. Something must have changed. Well, obviously, like these are ones that the tree still knows. So the crystals have to still be around, right? Wait, it changed. Tan skin and deep green eyes. Maybe it is the eye color. Maybe it is the eye color. Deep green eyes. I think it's the eyes. It's green. Trying to see if there's anything different about this one. Okay, so we know the first one is green. 23 companions. Okay. Alright, I feel confident in trying the first one now. Hopefully, hopefully we listened well enough for us to know what the next ones are. Yeah, this one does reference Drakengard. I mean, there's lots of references because they're all connected, right? Alright, here we go. Green. It spoke! This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Roll brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Roll. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Roll, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out into its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. If the tree cried out in surprise and joy, 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. This was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be really released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 23 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all! Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Vice, this world is falling apart. Roll, how can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing.
world. Most important thing. Yona. 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 The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Roll was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
Oh my gosh.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
We've obtained the memory tree key fragment. All right. I quite like that one. I think the stories are really good. So, we have to complete the, getting all of the different key fragments. So that's 2 down and 3 to go, right?
Unusual activity? Here? No, I don't think so. But I do have an incredible story for you. Wanna hear it?
Not right now. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for us today. We made so much progress in the main story. What next? Head for the junk heap or go speak with Popola? Let's check back in with Popola.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
I think we'll save here, and then next time we will start back with that. We're going to be skipping NieR next week, but we will be having our 1,000 Smiles celebration for hitting 1K followers. We are going to be playing Fantasy Life I on Monday. We're going to be doing ASMR on Wednesday, and then we will be celebrating the Switch 2 release on Thursday with Mario Kart World. It's going to be really fun. I'm really excited. So let me really quickly get us back to the studio so we can say bye, okay? Okay, okay? Thank you so much! I could not have done it without all of you. So I'm very, very, very happy to have hit my goal so quickly for the year. I really, really love streaming for you guys, so this just makes me feel even more motivated. Let's see. We are gonna be going, I'm going to be going to play some Occult Crescent, and I'm quite excited. So I think I'll just pop out today. I think I'll just pop out today. But it's been a really good one. Thanks so much for letting me play NieR for you. I feel like we made a lot of really good progress. I'm very excited. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks, Diz. I had so much fun today. Let's have a lot more fun next week. I will be posting my schedule for the week tomorrow on Twitter and Discord. And I'm really excited. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. I'm having so much fun. Have a great rest of your weekend. I hope you get to rest and relax and do something fun. I hope the weather's good, and if it's not, then stay inside and stay cozy. But until next time, you know what to do. You know what to do. Until next time, keep it rolling, everybody. We'll see you on Monday night.